1C. What do we do when we get to the end of the alphabet?
Good question.
That's pretty funny. But actually, oh gosh, already having streaming issues. Why? Yeah, go to Greek. I know Cyrillic letters. Hmm. That's right. Now I'm having trouble with the stream output because I changed it and I. Okay, so where the heck is the bitrate output? Hey, Noodle. I cannot find my bitrate output now. It seems to have changed when I changed the settings earlier. Oh, crap. Yeah, I changed some of the settings today to try to alleviate the choppiness. And now it's saying my bit rate isn't high enough, but now under the new settings that I enabled, I cannot find the bit rate. It used to be under output. Okay, here we go. Okay, I figured out the difference. It was a rate control setting, and I hope that fixes it. I don't know why the rate is low, though. Stream status good. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Well, I did change the stream bitrate, YouTube. So, you are wrong, YouTube. You're wrong. Oh, I think, Noodle, you're going through what a lot of the rest of us went through right now. She got whatever it is that is sweeping the world, I think. Yeah. I bet you it's COVID, but a strain of COVID that isn't lethal like the old ones, but still not fun. Okay. I also have I'm gonna have to change the format slightly. So if I'm gonna incorporate, you know, the survival playthrough, then I think I'm going to have to stick with one settlement until that settlement's done. So we're gonna stay with Murkwater until it's done, and then we're gonna go to Vault 88 and work that until we feel like it's done. Or at least because with fewer days a week for the settlements, I don't know if I can bounce around as easily. Oh, okay, you don't think it's the same? No, well, Murkwater's almost done, so it won't be very long. We just have to do the junk decorating. How is audio video there in Europe? Oh, we'll get there. Not very long. I bet you we're not more than a couple days away. But tomorrow we'll be doing the survival playthrough on the new schedule. If you check out the new schedule. Okay, Noodle, thanks. It says excellent now, so I was having some bitrate issues. Okay, so I put a new schedule up, and so the survival playthrough would be on Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So we'll be trying that again tomorrow and see if I can fix the issues with it.
Just so hungry all the time.
Game volume. I've got to turn game volume up. I worked on the settings today, so. Hey, Cappy, what's up? So yeah, we'll be switching to one settlement at a time and then working several survival days in. I put the schedule up, so. All right, this is what we're working with here. It's time to decorate with junk. Yeah, I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough junk. Yeah, I have a lot of caps. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but we've got to finish the settlement sometime, you know. Jamaica Plain was a smaller settlement and it needed, you know, more. No, it really never is. Wait, I have to go back. No, that's not the one I wanted. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, it's been a wild settlement. I was thinking about how in the world to even film this thing to get a narrative out of it. It's a little bit random, a lot of random stuff. Noodle. Pretty sure? Yes, it is indeed called that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We're not criticizing. Well, that's a strange place to go with it. What a strange person. Well, how would we know? We've never seen any proof of this. Not anymore. You gave it up. That's fine. It's a personal choice. One that does not faze me in the slightest. Alright, we've got to get a whole bunch of stuff on these shelves. They've got to be properly decorated. Well, I guess I'll do the thing where work through some of the menus. It makes it
Yeah?
I like being the little spoon.
This unit is ready to serve.
You're a jetpack. Because that's what Dave and Casey do, they said. He's about my size.
Assessing silence. Suggestion. State commands clearly for proper response.
Yeah, we're just doing a lazy couple decorating days, and oh yeah, I was doing this stuff here. I forgot about it. I guess we should take a look at that. Me? Yeah, I'm 6'1". That's a doctor's office 6'1", by the way. That's not an embellishment. Right? Oh, by the way, I think that Clancy guy deleted his comment. He probably was a little bit confused. Yeah, I went to look at it because it amuses me greatly, and it says there's like 22 comments, but there was only one comment listed, and it was the other person. Yeah, results. That's called results. Are you gonna miss Clancy?
Yes.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Yeah, me too. Well, it's all water under the fridge. Hey, Tracy, what's up?
Need to get back to Diamond City.
A Clancy. He can be immortalized.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve. Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
What's that, Cappy? You've deleted 3 channel?
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Hey, the cat opened the door.
Pity.
That's why this was open. Well, that's going to be a problem. Hey, Alex. Good to see you. The cats will open the doors, so will the dogs. What were the flowers called that we put down? Gosh. Was it fever blossom?
Those are pretty.
No, it wasn't that, but it does look cool. Mutated friend, thank you. That is the one I was having trouble remembering. Since all of our flowers fell through the ground. And our skulls. We have to place the skulls back in the baby crib. Something I've never said out loud before. Yes, he did. Where did the other... It disappeared. Oh, let's make dog meat
Hey.
sit. Come over here and stay.
Over here.
He can't get by because the cat's in the way, just like a real dog. I call my dog, cat's in the way, she just stands there. Like, the cat is an impenetrable barrier.
Move here.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Here.
He's stuck in the house.
Yes.
I think I was able to pick them up. Yeah, it is just like a real dog. I think I was able to pick them up from underneath, but he's still in here.
Hey. Head over there. Hey. Go there. Wait there.
Ah, finally.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess I was only able to find the one. Oh well. We'll have to make do with what we have. Unless I look underneath the store again. Yeah, I guess they're gone. Alright, well, might as well drop some skulls. We'll play some skull basketball. Score! I missed. Gotta get some arc. I like the mutated fern flowers, but it still looks cool. I might indeed want to go get more of the ferns. But every time I fast travel away from here, this stuff falls through the train car, so... You think so?
So much care for
Alright,
That place is
well...
nothing but trouble.
I would like more of them. Where is the, Hey Mark, what's up? Yeah, you see my ghoul wall? Maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't have any like real empirical evidence towards that feeling. So I believe you. So yeah, this is our blood crib. Thanks, Mark. Yep. We're gonna go get more of these mutated fern flowers because they look great. All right. Where is Noodle, this place we're talking about? Forest Grove Marsh. Give me an indicator. Mark, here's where we used your conduit trick, if you can see him. We'll go upstairs.
Yes?
Okay, we used your conduit spacer trick for these. And we used it for these. Worked like a charm. Yeah, it was awesome. And I actually got to demonstrate it for somebody. But I made sure they knew who I got it from. Mass Pike and Weston. Alright, let's go get some mutated ferns. Okay, there's the mass Westing or Weston water. So we just got to go to the interchange. Okay. Oh, got it. So, just along the river, or? Oh, I don't care about ghouls. It's time for this guy. On top of the house? Okay. How do we get up there? I know that there's like a trick to this. I wish I'd have just brought my jetpack. I think I left it, I think I left it at Vault 88. Oh yeah, perfect. Just perfect. That's what we wanted. Is that all of them? They were just selling the drugs. I remember it was like the drug dealer lady or whatever. If you read the lore. Hey Panda, what's up? Oh, I also wanted to thank Panda and Cappy today for their technical help. All right, I got those 3. There's loads around here. Okay. I'll just walk around for a minute. Huh, well, I don't see any. I don't see any more with flowers on them. Not yet, but I was able to cap the frame rate. I was able to put your settings in, and then I switched back to Xbox, but I will test them tomorrow, actually. Over there, I see them. Yes. Why can't I pick them? Oh, okay. All for the game, all for the decoration. We're here. Just to get mutated fern flowers. Just for the love of the game, as they say. That was rude. All right, I got enough for the build now. I think that'll do the trick. Couple more, why not? All right, back to Murkwater. That's why I'm picking ferns. So you got it. The lengths that we will go through to do a settlement right. Come on. You know it. You've got to take that extra step to do them right.
What leads to greatness?
It's worth it. Actually applies to life, anything you do. All right. So back to the ghoul cave. And we'll drop these ferns. Yeah, it looks proper spooky. Whatever I say, I don't know. I always like to take the extra step. It's usually for me, though, not for anyone else. Like, most people will never know, you know? It's like on my car, you know? I painted inside the fender wells and inside the door jambs and all that stuff. And some people don't bother. But I think taking the extra step with this stuff is the right decision. Hey, did that fall right through? We dropped one and it fell right through, or did I just only drop? There, yeah, see, that was worth it. Totally worth it. All right. Oh, you got to put on a pacifist mode so other players won't attack your camp. I just saw your comment about the ghoul. Oh, Cappy. See, I think I have no problem with clutter mods. It's whatever. But for me, and I know people that use them on genius level, right? And so I'm not going to dispute, like, mastery of mod use. Like, but, like, I like it the way that when I drop the stuff and place it, that it has a randomness to it that like I can't replicate with the mod. It's a little thing. It's a little thing. Okay, where were we? I was in the middle of the aid, distributing aid across the settlement. All right. We were blood packs. It dropped some moonshine in the bar. All right. So here's where we run all over the settlement.
Yes?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yep. You've just got to watch us place these in our videos. Dun dun dun. This is top shelf. It's Bob Rob's. Goes up there. I need to go get some more. Hey, Media Man, what's up? Mr. Derek?
Can't you do something to help?
Heck yeah, it is. Someone said, hey, Media Man, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah?
It doesn't take rocket appliances to figure it out. Oh, yeah, sure. We do have to do some more wire glitching there. I forgot about that. I'll make it daylight. Not 60 seconds. 7 seconds. And it's not like I'm sitting here just reading. I'm doing a lot of different things. All right. I have slow mode on to 7 seconds, and that helps me keep up with the chat. It is not a personal indictment on anybody. Well, almost anybody. Except for Noodle's hate speech. Hey, Anzo. That's cool. No problem, Derek. No problem.
Yes?
Yeah, some people's slow mode doesn't affect them at all because it takes them more than 7 seconds to type.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I need more Far Harbor meat. Anybody want to poke around in the meat bin? It's delicious. No problem, Enzo. Sounds good. Hey, Near, what's up? World tree. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Captive State? No.
Hope you ain't one of them simps here to spy on me.
Oh, okay, we'll look at the bridge. I forgot. Let's see what time it is. It is about that time. 7 a.m. Okay, so I can just pop up fireworks. I wonder if I have 13 left. You're right. That's why I say Hail Sithis every time. Well, except for this time. But I've been saying Hail Sithis when I walk into the store. Okay, let's take a look at the bridge. All right, so we haven't finished the ghost wire glitching yet. I was working on it, which is why this is over here. But I did some of that. Try to get the some under wires and some through wires. So yeah, we will have to do more of that. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not done yet. We still have some more. So first, I guess we can do some of that. Yeah, I think so too, Nair. Without them, it doesn't look right. I always put some wires. My Grey Garden build, I have a lot of them. It took forever. I'm not going to do that many. It doesn't need it. let's see if I can get these here. Es perfecto. All right, so I can do two more from that post. Okay. Clancy could, you're right. I gave up. I played Starfield quite a bit. I haven't gone back to it. The way I went back to 76 for the second time. I will say I like those games about the same, Starfield and Fallout 76, meaning to say I do like them. But I don't love them. Worth my time, both of them. I got a lot of enjoyment. Yeah, I think I heard it summed up like this. If Starfield would have been released by like an indie place with no reputation, we'd have thought it was great. But because it was Bethesda, we're like, yeah, definitely. The expectations were really, really high. And rightfully so. I mean, you want your expectations for your products to be high, right? I mean, that's a good problem to have. Demonic NPCIs, yeah. I thought the NPCs, your companions, were rather uninteresting as well in Starfield. I was like, I don't care about your side quests. Like, I love the NPCs in Fallout 4. Like, I was sad when I put each of them back to get the perk for the next one. A game that I really loved the NPCs in was Mass Effect. Your companions, I mean. I love the companions in Mass Effect. When they, after the completely botched ending in Mass Effect 3, when they released the DLC with the party, man, I teared up a little bit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I love Mass Effect too, Mark. It's wonderful. However, I mean, the ending of 3 sucked and they deserved that criticism. I'm glad they came out with the DLC though. I disagree, Panda. I loved Andromeda. I just don't understand the hate. I love the banter between the NPCs. I just don't get it. I love that game. They had the little colonies you could make and build up. Man, good stuff. The bad guys were a little caricature-like, admittedly so. But I had a lot of fun with it. That is a sign of something, Mark. That is a sign of something. The hours that you chose to put into it. It means something. Definitely. I am going to go back to Starfield someday. Check out all the fixes in DLC. Just like I did with 76. I had a little scene with Garrus at the end, sitting on top of like a bridge or an overpass. I mean, those moments were really great in that game. Good stuff. And in my playthrough, Tally killed herself, and I was like, no. And I reloaded that thing and redid hours of decision making to try to get her to not do that, and she just killed herself every time. Did the Lipton iced tea thing right off the edge, and I couldn't. It really bothered me. I couldn't figure out how to not make her kill herself. So I did a whole new playthrough from the beginning, and so that she wouldn't be dead, and I would get her the help of her people at the end. I was talking about Mass Effect again. Tali. All right. She had the mask. You know, her race had to wear the mask because of microbes. They had to wear the suit. Another series I really loved and played so much that I wore the crap out of it, and I still can't play the new ones, are the Far Cry games. Yeah, I think I played it up to New Dawn. Which one was 5? Was that the one with the fundamentalists? I played that one. Or was that 4? Nathan Drake is awesome, yeah, for sure. You're talking about Uncharted now? Or is that's Uncharted though, right? Or am I now my mind is playing tricks on me? Uncharted was a lot of fun too. Had a blast. The Tomb Raider of PlayStation. Oh, okay. Another example of me not following quick enough. Yeah, good stuff. Great characters in Uncharted. You know what, Tracy? That's a cool idea. He's something of a scoundrel. It'd be like a Princess Leia and Han Solo kind of a interaction, I think. He's morally ambiguous. Lara Croft has pretty solid morals usually. I mean, she's a survivor. She does what it takes, but Death Stranding was really weird. But after a while, it's like all I'm doing is like walking around. It's like the Lord of the Rings, but in science fiction. I'm not dissing Lord of the Rings. I'm just saying there's a lot of walking is all. Oh yeah, we were playing Stray for a little while. Planet Express, I love Futurama, yeah. Alright. More wires. Yeah, Stray was good. Yeah, Zelda's great. I played the OG gold cartridge. I missed one. All right, I want to thank everybody who's been watching tonight, and I do appreciate everybody who's left a like on the stream. That helps a lot. And I also appreciate those of you who have subscribed to the channel. That is the easiest way to support small productions like me, and I greatly appreciate it. We have a poll in the chat where we're deep into the second round of our question, what is the best settlement to build at? And so the choices get more difficult as we go on. So if you want to pop in and leave a vote, feel free. Or if you want to stop in and say, hey, we like that too. Asking questions is cool. If you want to know how something is done, I'm happy to demonstrate that as well. Alright, I also need one across there, so one more. Oh, you like Murkwater the best? I've had a lot of fun here, I will say that. As fun as any place I've built. I've had an absolute great time at this settlement site. After this, we're going to finish Vault 88 as far as it can be finished, or whatever. Or maybe we'll finish, I don't know. It's hard to decide. But after that, we've got Visitor Center. That won the last poll. I mean, that's a good question. Can anyone finish Vault 88? Probably not. I think Vault 88 tells you when it's done. Thank you. I appreciate it. I liked the pond as a design feature. It really, once that clicked into place, I really started rolling. Couple, I need to get one up there. I don't think it can. I think that's asking for a corrupted save. I don't know if I don't have any solid evidence for that, but oh, really? So it can be done. I mean, well, I think we'll do it in sections at least. Maybe we'll do a section and then we'll come back to another section, so on and so forth. That might be a good strategy. Because we did the main vault and we did the atrium. And now we're working on the one of the caves. Okay, now I need one here at the bottom. Yeah, I've heard Spectacle Island is easy to break. Lindsay almost lost hers with the cinema on it. It just did not want to cooperate
After the update.
after the update, yeah. The anniversary update. All right, so right here. Yeah, Tracy, I know what you mean. Lindsay's having problems with Fallout 76. What's the issue?
Just trying to find a place to kill a snallygaster.
She's trying to find a snallygaster. Anybody know where one of those is?
Found places to get them, but they're so far away.
Panda says it means someone who excels at being unscrupulous.
A snallygaster?
Yeah.
So a good bad guy.
A good bad guy? Nope, that won't work. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get that from a different angle. It will not let me. Let's try it further out. It's the last one, people. I think I've got some weird collision thing going on here. Let's go look. Maybe. Optical illusion complete. All right. This is done. We can get back to decorating.
It's coming in pretty good.
That's right. Take that, Clancy. Looks pretty good from a distance. Maybe. Alright, let's take a look from above, just because. Hi, how are you? Clancy was a troll, and he made a nasty comment on one of my shorts, and so we all went over there and made light of it by leaving foot emojis as a response. There are a lot of them. And I think he deleted his comment. No rebuttal, no nothing, just feet. It worked. Mission accomplished.
We kicked him out.
I wish you could see it, but I'm pretty sure he deleted it. It was just a lot of fun. So, you know what Clancy actually inadvertently did was make our night completely awesome. Yeah, I heard you deleted a couple. I know who by, but I mostly leave them. There's been a couple where I just didn't feel like dealing with them. I leave 99% of them though. Okay, what was the last thing that we dropped from the inventory? Brahmin milk, brain fungus, buff out. So the clinic.
Identity confirmed. This unit
I
is
actually
ready to
never
serve.
deleted Shadow Sovereign. He deleted me. It really doesn't matter to me, though, whatever. You don't get to tell me
Entering
what I think or how I should be, and that's the end of it. I won't tell you.
running self-diagnostic on audio pickups. All systems green.
AI garbage, it's just... Did he watch the video? Oh, just your thumbnail. Well, my thumbnail is AI generated. Oh my gosh, what a thing to quibble over.
This unit cannot proceed without command input.
I mean, I have no problem with paying actual artists, but I mean, in in place of that, for something completely inconsequential like my thumbnail on my video game YouTube channel, I don't mind using a bit of AI. I tried it a couple times, Panda, as well. I was not able to Some people are really good at the prompting. I mean, it is a skill. Does anybody watch Skywalker Stories? I think that's a pretty awesome AI generated storytelling channel. He like takes different people from Star Wars and then has them talk to each other in like a little isolated place or something.
Easy living, this ain't.
I love them actually, but they're all AI generated. Oh yeah, the Anakin arc was utter perfection. I agree, like in very strong terms. I agree. You know, just like, yeah, man, that was awesome. Okay, Duchess, Star Wars might be dumb. That's fine. I would accept a lot of criticism about Star Wars because it is flawed. That being said, I love it. Oh, that's fine. It is kind of, it has flaws. Yeah, it's a flawed medium. I mean, that's fine, Snicker. You can have that stance. I would prefer human generated stuff when it really matters. But it doesn't always matter. I was not going to pay anybody for a thumbnail. But philosophically, I understand the stance. And I have a lot of problems with it, actually. Especially as it pertains to our news and the way that we're generating news now. I have a pretty big problem with that. Flash Gordon. The Hobbit is a great book. Yeah, Noodle. Gosh, I can empathize with that stance, really. I do, I get it. But nothing is ever an absolute. I do know that. Except for to say that nothing is an absolute, which is a paradox, and I myself cannot resolve paradoxes. I am but one man. I think that I would be pretty firmly against people's art being used without their permission in any setting. That is something, well, that just sounds bad what you described. I don't really, there's no two ways about it. It sounds pretty bad. Mark's got a point too. It is in its infancy. I detest the way that news is written now. It's just so sloppy. It makes me feel ill. Man, I would love to see Mark's voice pop up in Panda's video. I don't think anything could possibly delight me more. Am I wrong about this? This just sounds like a match made in heaven. Seriously. Great Grandpa Gamer's voice on Panda's video. I can't imagine anything I'd like to see more now. Please say that this is going to happen. Do not just dangle that in front of me and then not see it through. Yeah, I'm like that. Like, I don't care about if I make grammar and spelling flubs in chat or when I'm IMing y'all on Reddit or whatever. I don't, or private messaging, sorry, but like in a professional setting when that's your job, I think that, you know, maintaining standards is important. It ensures that we're all communicating on a consistent and level field. So it's contextual. Grammar is contextual. Does it matter right now in our chat? Nah. No, it doesn't. Does it matter in an AP Press article where people could misunderstand something important? Absolutely. Yeah, Snicker, that practice is nefarious. You know, it would be heartbreaking as an independent artist, you know, struggling to make it and then see your work somewhere else. And I've read actually articles about this. People seeing their stuff in like AAA video games and stuff that they never authorized. I could see that being just heartbreaking beyond belief.
Big problem I have is if it's poorly written, then how well researched was it?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It's just it's hard to trust.
Yeah. Hey Tango, what's up? This cat is going to open that literally every time. Well, it's drinking time, so I don't think I'm getting back there easily.
Yeah?
Settlers are off work. Yeah, lurking and working, yes. Man, I don't even want to know what about this chat would instill those types of feelings. Alright, we'll come back to the bar later.
I hate to complain, but it's short-lived.
That is true, Noodle. I know that I could live without it. Go back 2 years ago where we were.
Hi, how are you? Yes?
There are good applications of AI. I know they have medical applications and academic applications like translating ancient texts and things like that. I'm trying my best to reconcile with it with AI because I have a deep mistrust of it
Yes?
and actually a dislike that I've been trying to move past it because it doesn't matter what I think or like. It's still gonna be here, so I'm doing my best. Um, yeah, I did the same. Well, I've never smoked tobacco, but I did drink copious amounts of alcohol in my life. Absolutely ridiculous copious amounts. And, you know, I'm not gonna hide from that. Um, but I did, I quit. Skynet. Yeah, probably. Oh, I see what you're saying, Snicker. That's a fair distinction. Uh, Tracy has a point. It may be too late. We may have already, you know. Yeah, I agree, Mark. Yes, indeed, Derek. Panda, I'm definitely somewhere around there. Hey, Kat, what's up? We're in the decorating phase of Murkwater. So we'll have, I don't know, probably a couple days of this, and then Murkwater will be in the books. And I feel like what Noodle said. I'll actually be sad. This is one of the funnest, easily one of the funnest settlements I've ever done. I just have had a blast. Happy birthday, Kat. How old are you? Are you 20, 60, 42, 17? We really don't know, do we? I guess it would be Katie, wouldn't it? Cat Katie. Hmm. That's okay. It was a good discussion. Yeah, last night we talked about art, today AI philosophy, and it was a good discussion, I thought. Yes, you're very welcome, Panda.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Uh-oh, I'm out of coffee. You hear that slurp? It's a bad noise. No, it's okay. I'll never go to sleep. Which is fine. I hate sleeping. I hate sleeping because I love being awake because I love to do the things that I do every day. Of course, my whole life hasn't been like that. And I don't get quite the dopamine rush that other people seem to from it. It looks great, people. Star Trek Next Generation was my favorite. I watched all of Deep Space Nine, and I watched bits and pieces of all the others, but I like it. I never was like a hardcore fan, but I really do like the two series I watched all the way through. Definitely worth my time. I mean, Patrick Stewart is a genius. He's just awesome.
If you ain't been up to
And it had some of the best quotes I've ever heard.
run by robots.
You know, the Picard quote where he says, "You can do everything right and still lose." That is genius, because it's so true. Getting the shells. This is really, I love it when they're done. Gonna dig around in the meat box, get me some meat. I think some of these plants and stuff would go really cool in the occult store. Yeah. Yeah. Like in this, in the basket. When I was a kid, what fictional character did I want to be? Oh, so many. Indiana Jones was probably my favorite character when I was a kid. I'm going to do the. I want to. The Expanse is on my list. I read the first book. I'm definitely going to do that.
I don't remember anybody I wanted to be, but I wanted to live in Anne McCaffrey's Dragon Age.
Dragon Rider. That world
I wanted
seems
to live
so
on Earth.
dangerous.
I loved it though.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think Indiana Jones was probably my favorite character as a kid. I had a lot of them, but really gravitated towards Indy. Yeah, Danger Will Robinson. Oh, that green really pops.
Oh wow.
Michael Knight's a good one. Awesome, Panda. Oh man, they just had to do that to me, didn't they? Didn't lose them all. We used to take a lot of family trips when I was a kid. My brother would sit in the back seat, my brother and I, and do Indiana Jones puzzle books like all day. This was the 1980s I'm talking about. That's fine. I'm proud of my age. I made it. I didn't think I was going to. Not really, Panda. Just vaguely. Thank you. A decade older than me? That's not very much. You could be my older sister, or a cousin, or a young aunt. Yeah, Mark, I'm 52. These are cool. '63, yeah. I find a lot of people in our age group on Fallout. I used to go to the library when I was a kid and do nothing but read mythology. Any kind that I could get my hands on. Loved it. Okay, you're a mystery reader. Do you remember? And this is a kids series, but still, it's an obscure one. I don't see much, but it was called Alfred Hitchcock and the Three Investigators, and I loved it. I read all of those that I could possibly get my hands on. Okay, so we can place you in your 70s then. I really had no idea. Like I tried to figure it out using, math. Great grandpa, does that mean great grandfather? Or does it mean he's just great at video games? I don't know. Ah, we got the 50s group represent. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Derek. Nice. Yeah, oldie noodle is not old. For a long time I thought she was, and I thought of her as the avatar lady in her trailer. Oh god, Tango. Some parts of the US too. I've lived in some of them. You know what? I didn't watch Noodle's trailer until way after I watched her videos. So I kind of started in the middle, and then I saw the videos and I watched, and then I started going back. And then after a while, I did see it, but it wasn't at first. I actually rarely watch those channel trailers, not because I don't want to, but because I don't notice them. I don't know why. I miss them. I seem like, I feel like I miss them a lot on people's pages. Oh, I already did Fever Blossom. Yeah, that's right. I thought that Avatar was her. And people referred to her as old in like some of her comments, if I remember correctly. Hey, look. A big gourd. And for some reason, they're behaving badly. Big gourd. How we doing in our poll today? The slog. What is up with the slog? It just keeps advancing. We got Kingsport and Taffington up there. I am, wait for it, disappointed. Now I know what it's like to be Tango. Because I have lived a disappointment-free life, I wouldn't know anything about it. Until now. Thank you, Tango. My work here is done. I'm needed elsewhere now. Wherever outlaws rule the West.
Any amigos?
Nope.
Damn.
Hey, Sam, how you doing? We are decorating Murkwater. We're at the end of it. End of our Murkwater build.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, we have two Sams in chat now. Oh, wow, nice, man. What time is it in your area of the world? I know you're way off. Yeah, a secret cult. Philippines, right? We got the ghoul wall. Yep, so we are done with Murkwater. We are just in the decoration phase, but we have got all of the buildings built. Replenished the smoker. We finished our bar and hostel.
Huh?
We even put some of Great Grandpa Gamer's techniques to action last time. You see the conduit? Hey, you're not supposed to be up here.
Heads up.
Stay
Hold
right
position.
there. Just like my real dog. Anyway. Yep. We got Murkwater is pretty much, well, it's definitely done as far as building. We're in the decoration phase. We went and got some junk. We went and decorated with some unique junk items. And this might even be my second favorite settlement that I've done.
Identity
I might actually put it at number
This
2.
unit is ready to serve.
At least tied for second. See you, Mark. Take it easy. New Orleans, cool. Yeah, I lived near New Orleans for 6 years.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that
But you're right with the swamp. It sure does. Yeah, Kremv. That's actually The occult store is a shout out to Schmungus, who did one in his Kingsport build, and he does a really great job with involving people in the comments in his builds. And there are a couple running jokes in there. I have one with him, and Lancer has one. And he has an occult store called Krem, which is why I call it Krem South. I'm kind of like playing off his build as a shout out. His doesn't look anything like this. It's modded and it's really intricate. And he has a room in the back with like a glowing one where they like kept it for the children of Adam. It's really great. The story is awesome. It's a wonderful build. But anyway, that's my shout out. I've got other shout outs throughout the settlement. That one over there is Fallout Myth, the tower, and this one here is Tango. So yeah, we got some shout outs in here. This is to Detour shout out. And then various people named the settlement, or the stores rather. So you'll see a plaque here and there of the person who came up with the name. This one was Barry. So he's been memorialized, R.I.P. And he's had a rough night.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, that's right. Tango who? Rango and Taps. That's actually what I meant. See, the cat opens doors. It's actually a problem. I guess I'll just have to kill it. I won't. I'm just kidding. The Earl of Disappointment. I'm not gonna kill the kitty. But you know what I might do? Move its cat bowl until I'm ready. Kitty, how about we live here for now? It's sauntering off like a proper cat. All right. Hey, I want to thank everybody watching right now. I really appreciate it. I also want to thank everybody who took the time to like the stream tonight and to subscribe to the channel. Both of those are absolutely awesomely helpful. And if you want to come in the chat and say, hey, we love that. Anything you like, really. We were talking about AI today, and well, conversation can go a lot of different places, really. Sometimes we talk about cheese. And if Tango's here, we're definitely talking about feet. And RoboCop. Yeah, that part does suck, Panda. And disappointments, yes. Let's put candy, some candy in this. Ah, so yeah, everybody, I did put a schedule up reflecting the incorporation of the survival playthrough into the rotation. That's on my main page, so you don't have to memorize it or anything. It's always in my description on my main page. You can always go there. So, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out, but I'm going to do a couple of afternoon ones on Saturday and Sunday. I kind of really enjoyed that earlier session. Take some pity on our European friends, honestly.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
I have not watched The Pit, but I played the DLC of Fallout 3. Oh, Pittsburgh? Or in Fallout 3.
Huh?
Hey, Anzo, awesome, yeah. Our poor Irish and British friends. Pittsburgh before the apocalypse. I don't remember that. Didn't we already have it?
Yeah.
I live in Fallout 4, so it seems like to me that we already had the apocalypse. I think I see the inside of Fallout 4 more than I see real life. And now that I've said that out loud, oh wow. Yeah, that is sad. I think it'll be more like The Road. Like, you know, than Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a weird juxtaposition of bleakness and just silliness. Yeah. Dystopian kitsch. Yeah, it could, but we don't need nuclear bombs to destroy ourselves. I mean,
Yeah.
I rather think it'll just be a slow burn of never taking any accountability. Until everything piles up. Like the garbage and plastic in our landfills that we can't do anything with. Only on a bigger scale, metaphorically speaking. And then we'll be like, well, huh, guess that's it. But don't never mind me, people. I am something of a cynic. Please do carry on if you've got a better outlook. I certainly don't want to dissuade anyone of that. And I hope I'm wrong. I guess that's why I'm drawn to these post-apocalyptic games.
Day of hard work never changes.
Yeah, I have seen that. The problem is there's too much of it already. The time to have turned it into biofuel was like 40 years ago. But I think humanity is always one of those too little too late conundrums, situations, so on and so forth. Ugh. Yeah, they do mine them for copper and stuff like that. When you do mine them, though, you release methane, which is a terribly unfortunate result. Yeah, Japan keeps their own country nice and clean while polluting ours. Sending us all sorts of crap that fills our landfills. And someday people are going to have to start keeping their own garbage, and then they'll have to be accountable. And then they'll think twice about it. Every time I see a cucumber wrapped in plastic or some nonsense like that, I cry a little more inside. Yeah, and when countries like that stop, when countries like that reach a point where they're like, nah, no more, then what? Then what are countries like the US gonna do? China, Japan, all of Europe. Well, the whole world, but those countries are pretty much. They really fooled us with that paper and plastic thing. It was a genius move, honestly, but we made the wrong decision. Yeah, that's probably true, my friend, unfortunately. And then you got companies like Nestle that are just hoarding all the clean water in the world. Now that's a truly evil thing right there. Nestle is one of the bad guys, let me tell you. They hide behind making chocolate and all that stuff, but nah. You know, I tend to think you're right, Tracy. Yeah. I mean, at least I, live in a large country where there's plenty of places to put garbage. But man, to live in a smaller one, like, well, sorry, Europeans. I mean, that would make me think 3 times instead of twice, I guess. Fanta. Yeah, all of the soda companies are pretty much evil. Every single one of them. They're definitely not our friends. I will say that. I mean, who is really? That's the question you got to ask. So, what entities on planet Earth actually are? And then, you can probably count those fairly quickly. Other people, individuals, yeah. Yeah, you got to stay in the micro. You got to stay on the personal level. You'll see plenty of goodness there. I do believe that, like on a personal level. I know a lot of good people. It's at the macro level that things are really just problematic. Yeah, Tango, that's a great point. Yeah, no specific politician names, please. We can talk about issues, but that's where I want it to end. Because we can talk about our environment and the things around us because we can observe them, but no politicians. Thank you for that consideration. I appreciate it. Yeah, I stopped drinking.
Identity confirmed. This unit is
I stopped
ready to
drinking
serve.
soda. Wasn't tough actually. I thought it might be, but tea, coffee, and water. I'm pretty happy. Those are pretty effective anyway. Yeah, it's good, Tango. It's a good decision. It's fine. I saw it. I have to say it for,
Identity confirmed. This
for everybody. I think issues can be handled, but once specific politicians and political parties, regardless of the country, start getting named, uh, it unravels in a hurry. I'd prefer not to. But if anybody wants to hit me up privately, I mean, that's fine. That's a different playing field. We can say whatever we want in there. Well, maybe you should. Three liters of water to make 1 liter of Coca-Cola. You know something else I read? Lindsay and I switched is almond milk. Like how much crazy amounts of fresh water it takes to make almond milk. It's nuts. It is absolutely astonishing. We switched to oat milk. And that's just the thing we prefer non-dairy, but not that we don't use dairy products. It's not some sort of philosophical stance. It's just because we just don't like it. Anyway, we use oat milk. It uses a lot less water to produce. Oh my gosh, Panda, that breaks my heart. Ugh. Because if I take a stance anywhere, it's who is protecting our water and our air, and that's, you know, politically where I start with everything, you know. Am I going to be able to drink my water? I'd prefer that.
Identity confirmed.
Clean water, clean air. Let's start at the bottom of the pyramid and then work our way up. Yeah, I do too, Noodle. I like it better, but I'm glad we made the switch. I mean, we use dairy. I mean, we have yogurt and sour cream and cottage cheese always. We like those things, but good protein sources, good fats. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it might be tough, but oh man, where can I put these giant gourds? I don't really have room to make a bathtub. Back to the clinic. I kind of enjoy just running around like this. It's like I live here.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Depends on what kind of silence.
No input detected. Entering wait.
Oh, I want to put some bones in there. Depeche Mode, yes. That's a good song though. Enjoy the silence. I gotta put something in that bin. It's a banging bass line, I'll tell you that. You know what? You know what's awesome? Tango, your it was your Castle vid, right? Where you put all those like 80s Britpop songs. Those songs are still on my playlist and we still jam to them. Just awesome. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Was that had the one with country roads in it? The Ammonia build? But I think it was the Castle one. It had like Adam and the Ants and all sorts of like excellent stuff. I know, it's awesome. I agree. That John Denver was full of crap. What movie? Anybody get it? Awesome. Oh, the Talking Heads rock. There's not many things that'll get me headbanging harder than burning down the house. I'll tell you that. Or what? Gosh, I just blank on titles the older I get. That's not even my favorite one by them. It's a wild, wild life. Wildlife? Is that the title? I love that song. Yeah, Talking Heads are awesome. And that song, The Handsome, I can't remember the artist. Do you know what I mean, Tango? I don't know the title or the artist. The Handsome Prince Charming. Yes. I love that song.
Had to go find it.
Yeah.
So it's in my head.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, Queen is awesome. My parents... Where's that back scratch? When I was a kid, my parents had a stereo cabinet with records in it. And I used to listen to all their music, which was like the Beatles, Queen, CCR, stuff like that. I'm fine with disco. In fact, Disco Inferno is just a jamming song. You want to headbang? You got to play Disco Inferno. And also Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. There is no better guitar riff that has existed. I will die on that hill. Earth, Wind and Fire, Commodore Sly. Yeah, that's all good. Donna Summers. Now we're just gonna rock. Now we're kicking it. I wonder what we could put in here that would be gross. Like eggs or something. All right. Definitely can't wait. No, I can't say no shocking Lou. Oh yeah, I know that one. Bananarama.
Can't talk now.
Oh, Panda, I love old country.
Gotta take things one day at a time.
New stuff just doesn't reach me really. I mean, there's some great art. Tyler Childers, for instance, you know, great modern artists, but I don't like the what do they call it? Snap track country.
You eat.
That's what they call it. It's very formulaic. But there's definitely some wonderful new artists. But I do love me some old school
Yeah?
country. For sure. Awesome.
Yeah?
I like every genre of music, actually, but I have my favorites, but I have, like,
Huh?
great love for something from every genre.
Yeah?
Those genre can be hard to pin down, can it? Stupid, give me my Nuka. Yeah, I guess I should say something now.
Yeah?
The levelers. A lot of times I say I haven't, but then it turns out I have. But no, I don't think it doesn't. The name of the band doesn't ring a bell. I have to look it up now. Do you have a specific song that I can add on Spotify? Yeah, I mean, usually you can tell talent will transcend genre. You know what I mean? You'll just hear somebody who is just really good at what they're doing, and it won't matter. To me, anyway. The Boatman by the Levelers. Would you mind looking that up and adding it so that I can get it later? If you're in a good spot. Thank you. I got Lindsay on it. All right. Right, Panda.
To help.
What is Demon Lover? What are we talking about? By Ernest Tubb? Is that what you mean? If I read that right. Scrolling up real fast. Shocking Blue. Demon Lover. Yeah, I'll check it out. I have my phone broadcasting a hotspot for my PC, so I can't just pick it up right now. Fallout tunes, there's nothing wrong with that. We were jamming to the Season 2 Fallout soundtrack. What is that song I've been playing? What is it called? It has some funny name.
That's too vague. I have no idea.
The Fallout song I've been playing has a funny name about 3 dances.
I don't know.
You said it had 3 dances in the title.
Oh.
Oh man, now I can't look at my Spotify.
Something
Yeah.
Taffy Apple Tango.
Wang Bang Taffy Apple Tango.
Yeah,
I can never think of the title.
that's it. It's too weird.
Also, Julie from the Levelers. Anyway, she's playing 76, so I'll try to. Let's see, what time is it? And I can scroll back up. 11 o'clock. Okay. Awesome. I love new music. Makes the days go by. Pat Boone rocks for sure. Wang Dang Taffy Apple Tango. It is Pat Boone. That's the one. I was wondering if GameTown took suggestions for the songs she plays at the end. I was gonna suggest that one. And I can't get out of the restaurant. I don't have a turret in here. You're right. I did, indeed. How shameful. Well, I swear, man, when I'm doing like the stream, remembering particulars is a real challenge sometimes. Yeah, GameTown will do a little cover at the in between Fallout 4. I say little cover because she has a little instrument, and that's not to diminish the performance. Mandolin sometimes, ukulele. Anyway, and she'll do like Fallout songs. So I wanted to suggest that. I don't know if it's possible in a one-person production, but I've been jamming to that song every day. It was in season 2 of Fallout. Oh. Who's gonna join Panda in a duet? He has raised the challenge banner. I have unlimited resources. That's why I just make a turret, because then I just leave the turret. But in the survival playthrough, I'll definitely think about that harder. Which we'll be back at tomorrow. We'll try to make the survival playthrough run a little bit more smoothly. By the way, even if the slog wins, I'm deleting it, so... Oh, I haven't stocked the Harmacy. Oh, that's a great compliment to get. Someone thinks your cover or thinks your singing was the real thing.
Bring it!
I swear, things are just disappearing into the ground in this settlement. Or bouncing off the ceiling. Probably bouncing. Oh, I see. On that wire. Okay. Yeah, it is a swamp. Alright, let's go back to... Well, we can drop purified waters in a couple places.
Huh? Yes?
Well, I saw people
Yeah?
giving you some real good compliments today, Panda. Got Barb said he watched your stuff multiple times, and Chad said that he loved your Mama Murphy.
Yes?
And Mark was up for doing some voice acting for you. Please make that happen. I need this in my life. Peak, yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. He definitely Seems serious to me. He's on Reddit. He's called Mark the Fiddler. He posts in the Fallout subreddits. Fallout Settlements subreddit. Pillars, shillers, and rugs. That's great. Fantastic. Oh, Duchess, okay. I gotta find you. We have a mod group chat on Discord as well. So if all the mods want to find me on Discord, it's the same. It's Finding Molder. And I can add you to the mod group chat. But on Reddit, I am something different because it's an old account. That's my Reddit if anyone wants to find me on there. That's where I usually do like private messaging. There or Discord.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready.
I don't know if they purge accounts for inactivity. I don't think so. Because I went years without using my Reddit and then went back to it and it was still there.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Yep, that's how I wipe out all the vendor inventories in the Commonwealth, Nuka, and Far Harbor.
growing pretty good lately.
Yeah, this is going to take a while. Probably a couple more days. So Monday, Wednesday. We might be done with Murkwater on Wednesday. So I think I might want... Well, I'll run this by the chat. I think I might want to finish Vault 88 before going to Visitor Center, since I'm going to have fewer days a week on settlements. It might be better to concentrate on one. But I'm really open to suggestions. As usual. I'll never turn down a good idea. And sometimes I don't even turn down bad ones. The only thing about finishing the vault, this is my only reservation, is like, is it ever finished? Like, how do you know when the vault's finished, you know? But I definitely want to build down in the tunnels some more. I want to build out the atrium a little bit more, if possible. I want to build at that subway platform. I want to build at the pharmacy. When you can no longer add. I don't want to corrupt my save by going a little too far. It's easier to do in smaller settlements where you start to feel it. But in some of those larger ones,
Trouble I
right away, I need to go back. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't really need anything else. All right, thanks everybody for your input. 469%. Yeah, I don't have a computer as good as yours though, Panda. I mean, my computer's pretty decent, but it's not yours. And the Xbox certainly isn't, although it's pretty good. Haha, thanks, Panda. I think what Tango and Noodle do on the PS4, and I think Barb runs the PS4 too, what they all do with the PS4 is nutso. "50 times. Or not, Noodle's not on PS4, she's on Xbox, but it's the older one, right? But I think Barb and Tango are on PS4. Yeah, I think Noodle's on Xbox now that I think about it.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to
Every 10 minutes. That's what happened to my Bunker Hill. That thing crashed an astronomical number of times before I finished it. And I miraculously got video of it. I can't even walk past Bunker Hill in game because I ruined it. I have the Series X. It's the newest one. It's a pretty great console, honestly.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
My console choices were always just by whatever presented itself at the time. I played on PlayStation 1 and 2. And then when my brother and I were waiting on PlayStation 3, they delayed the release and we wanted to play the new Madden. So we switched to Xbox just so we could play the new Madden and then had those for a while. And then I eventually got both so I could have all the console exclusives. Hold on before I do that. What can I put in that? All right, no problem, Tracy. Yeah. Just, find us when you fix it. If you might have better luck with Discord, I don't know.
identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
If you really need to get a hold of me, anyone in chat, my Gmail is the same.
This unit cannot proceed with
as my YouTube and Discord. I forget what was I gonna do. Oh, okay, the
Well,
Rome,
not much.
which are so hard to find. I need to dupe some more of those. I can never find the Rome. I am the liquor.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Oh well, it's just corn. Have you tried it on a different device? Maybe a PC or a laptop? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know. That's a weird one. I think I want to sit a harpoon gun on top of that.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Let's try it. Well, nah. I put all my pillars away. Would be cool though. Damn it. Crap. I don't know if I'd call it addiction, but I bought a lot of useless games I never played. So definitely a problem. Hey, everybody out there. Come say hey. I want to thank everybody who took the time to like the stream. It's very helpful, as is subscribing to the channel. That always helps a whole lot. So I really do appreciate your time and investment. It does not go unnoticed, trust me. I was gonna put a harpoon gun up there, but I don't know. I might just be pushing it. I can just do it this way, the old-fashioned way. Okay, where were we on aid? Stealth Boy is aid. It's medicine. Always struck me as a little bit silly.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Atomfall was not bad. I can't say I loved it, but fun enough.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
I'm gonna do another shout out here. See if anybody can get it. If I get the name right, I hope I do. Whose account did you sign into? Well, it was nice knowing you. I will, you know, send you a postcard in prison. They give you a silly name if you don't choose one yourself. It's always something random. Well, I would start by probably signing out. And maybe one of us could send them a message and go, hey, our friend accidentally signed into your account. Alright, there's a shout out. Anybody get that one? Got the iguana bits on the shelf. So we know what Butcher Pete was up to here. Anyone see that build video? Hey Dwarf, what's up?
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Yes, Noodle got it. Score. They of the wonderful presentation.
Awaiting instructions.
Haha, nice. Boston Airport. Why is mutant hound meat that friggin' big? Odd. It's mongrel dog meat. It's definitely not a dog with papers. Oh, no problem, Dwarf. I'm glad it worked. I struggled with that for a long time. What a dumb glitch. Prime cuts. sugar bombs. I'm almost out of sugar bombs. I'm not going to place them. I need to dupe them. Tarberry. That might look nice in the occult store. We asked these people, were you born in a barn? Yeah, they probably were. Hey, thanks, Dwarf. Mongrel. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. Definitely like to see that, don't we? No, I don't have any. I don't think so. Noodle says if I fast travel, my stuff won't fall. But I'm still scared. Of course, I could just reload a save if it does. So let's do it. Yeah, let's go to Red Rocket, to a really old, crappy settlement. Sure would, Dwarf. I hope they see it. All right. I usually try to say something on the hour, roughly. If I say it too many times, it might be, you know, pushy. I don't want to sound like that. Yeah, you're right, Dwarf. Got to pick them up. Here is a really, really old build I did. This is old. One of my first settlements. Why was I here? Thistle. Where would be some thistle? Yeah, you can see this isn't that interesting. Giant warehouse tower. All right, this is an old settlement. Red Rocket. Very old. I'm pretty sure that this is like a Shazo inspiration. Very, very sure.
Yes.
This feels like his Red Rocket. Am I right about that? Or like an inferior version?
Got a dangerous look about you.
Yeah, this is old. This is predates anything it predates anything I made on yeah, right, Tango. It predates anything I have posted on YouTube, that's for sure. It's just got a dumb... This is what I hate about my old builds. It's just got a random warehouse tower on top. Why? What? Why? I don't like it. Just a robot just sitting there, just kind of floating. All right, nice work. And just, this is called a bed house. This is where we put beds. Oh, yuck. My lord. I don't mind showing them though, but it's not good.
Another day of hard work.
Okay, thistle. Where can I find thistle? I'll take all this. It's lagging me. Triangle of Death.
Yeah?
I'd really have to... I'd have to dismantle my crappy sanctuary if I wanted to build up here again. Yeah, it's terrible. Let's see. Ridge by the road between Red Rocket and Sanctuary. Okay. It's awfully bright. You are right about that. When you say ridge, do you mean this? Oh no, I told you it wasn't good. More towards the water tower. What? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, awesome, I see. Score. Huh. Well. Wait, there's more. All right. There's one. Found one. All right. 2. I think I see another one over there. 3. Yeah. All right. Oh man, it's so, look at this frame rate. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come up here and just delete these settlements. Just spend a day. Oh, they never grow back? That's sad. Well, they'll be put to good use. I probably already picked a couple. Let me get the inventory for Red Rocket. Right? It's bad, yeah. So yeah, these were like my earliest settlements, and that's what you get. And want to see my really crappy sanctuary? Oh, did I already take the inventory? Okay. Okay. I guess it's not crappy, but there's not really any real plan to it. I'm definitely tearing it down. I need to do it. So, oh man, it's a killer. I wouldn't be surprised if it crashed the game.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Here it is. Here's my sanctuary. I call it Scaffolding City. I must have just gotten
Yeah.
the workshop DLC. Or the Mechanist layer, is that what it came with? I'm like, this stuff is awesome.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Yeah. Wasteland Workshop. Yeah, I mean, this was me just learning, you know, how to pillar glitch and rug glitch and that's my giant, you know, like I said, I had a giant warehouse structure and like all of my settlements. What did Tango call it? Also like the giant square glass house phase. Well, this isn't my first sanctuary. This is not my first sanctuary. Don't think that I just whipped this out on my first settlement. I didn't. This is just the oldest settlement that I have left to show. It predates YouTube. This is definitely not my first sanctuary. I've had 6 of them. So I just meant to say that this predated my YouTube days. No, this wasn't first. There's other ones. All right, we got to go
Been
to
up to see Grey Garden. You should go. The whole place is run by robots.
I want to get out of here before I fast travel. Sometimes I fast travel from places like this that I have overbuilt and it just freezes. So let's see if we can get out of here. I've got to delete these just for the integrity of the game. I've got to make it a priority. Oh. Oh my god, it almost froze. Okay, I'm gonna walk real slow out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, dwarf. I thought we had it. I really did. Yeah, it's hard to come up to the triangle of death. But I will have to take a day and come up and delete all 3 of those and do some small. You think it could be too late? Yeah, I think I'm sorry if I didn't pick up on that, Panda. I don't know though. I've deleted some stuff and it made the game run smoother. I've deleted some other settlements and it helped. Okay, I think we might be all right now. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if I'll be able to do proper settlements there without an... See, I was thinking, honestly, just doing survival versions of those three and just doing small, really scrappy, tasteful settlements. Yeah, yeah. That sounds familiar, doesn't it, Tango? All right. Let's fast travel out of here. Back to Murkwater. Or I'll do modded versions. I mean, we did the modded sanctuary. Maybe we'll just do... Well, you'll see. Yeah, true, dwarf. Yeah, I might not be able to build those 3 settlements. It's not a huge loss. I'm so bored of them. Yeah, Panda, that is just... Come on, dog meat.
Yes.
I just need a chair. Oh, he followed me. Never mind. Let's just reminisce on our time here.
Hey, wait there.
Yeah, down by the stream is a cool way to do it. Well, I'll think about it, whether or not... Maybe if I just slowly delete there, like delete a couple things at a time, I wonder if that would make a difference. Oh yeah, that does look cool. Hmm. All right, everybody out there, we're in the home stretch. So if you want to come say hi, now is the time. We won't be here too much longer. Haha, Lancer. We still have we still have a few minutes. But thanks for joining us. It's still cool. Yeah, I did. Let's see if I can stand this up in there. Nope. Maybe the top one. I don't think I do. I don't think I have any experimental plants. I didn't see any in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been cool. I'm out of them. I think we're just going to live with our selection here. They do look cool. Yeah, I went through all my flowers. I don't think I have anything else left that's good. The fever blossoms are awesome. I did set some of those up. Fever blossoms, hubflower, tarberry, brain fungus, carrot flower, tato flower, lurweed, gourd blossom, glowing fungus. What did I put in here? Thanks, Tracy. Yeah, I do have the flowers with bases. When we get to the junk section, I'll definitely drop some of those. But I also dropped a blood leaf, mutated fern, hubflower. But you're right, the small vases with flowers will look really cool. Yeah, I might have some of the teal vases and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm almost actually done with the... Whoa, this thing is lagging. I'm probably going to have to restart Fallout altogether after visiting the Triangle of Death. Hey, Ciaran. Rest of my life in Africa? That's interesting question. I'd have to do research, honestly, to answer that. I've seen some cool things about Morocco. cool question, though. Off the top of my head, Morocco does sound cool. Algeria has a lot of like cool like Carthaginian ruins and stuff. Oh, awesome, Lancer. I myself have not been to Africa. Egypt does have a lot of, excuse me, history that's fascinating. Excuse me, Namibia? Interesting. Namibia. It's a fun word to say. All right. South America? Oh gosh. I have a friend that lives in Santiago. It looks really nice. Chile and Peru, Uruguay. Oh, that's, yeah, I mean, it's pretty tough. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, I was just saying Uruguay. I would say Uruguay or Chile. Those are both great picks. And the weather is really nice in Chile. Hey, Detour, what's up? South America would make more sense for me than Africa because I can get by in Spanish, so that would have an added bonus. Of course, unless you go to Brazil and you say, eu falo português. Europe. Oh. I probably would go to Ireland. It's got a pretty stable economy. I like Chile, that's how they say it, en español. Georgia is interesting. They have some political upheaval right now, though. Germany's pretty expensive. I almost said like Finland, but also very expensive. I have not been to Prague. That's one place in Europe I didn't make it. I did enjoy Finland a lot. But man, was it pricey. The dollar did not go far in Finland. You know what? I'll take that back. I know where I absolutely loved Greece. I loved it. That's my pick. That's what I would pick. I was in Thessalonica for a couple weeks and I loved it. Asia. Japan is awesome. Yes. Would be a high quality of living. That's a great choice, but also they have some demographic crises going on. I don't. Gosh, it's tough. Asia. Vietnam might be cool. Oh, cool, Panda. Yeah, that's true, Tango.
Yeah.
Why don't we go to Philippines and see our friend Sam, who comes to chat?
Yes.
We also have a friend from Indonesia. He hasn't built in a while, but old Rusty was from Indonesia. Australia would be pretty cool, but they're having some wildfire problems. I don't know if I want to rank best and worst countries. I don't know if I'm into that. Best? I mean, we'd have to come up with a whole metric. Best in what way? Because every country has great culture, every single one, you know. And you'd have to tell me if we're separating government from culture, quality of life, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I actually he messaged me on Shazo's thread when he saw me in the video. It was awesome to hear from him. Quality of life? Well, one question you'd have to answer is the sustainability of the country. Like, what kind of future does it have economically? Because that's part of quality of life. And then you have to talk about pollution. I think pollution is going to be a very important indicator. You want to talk about that. So you want to talk about a stable economy, and then you want to talk about how they implement that economy in a way that does not poison its populace. And that's not a simple answer. I enjoyed the Netherlands. It looked pretty good, but yeah, Finland was really nice. I was just talking about that, Lancer. It was great. I enjoyed it, but my dollar did not go very far. But yeah, the Finns are, you know, they have it together. I will say that. You know, Japan is a pretty stable country.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Although, you know, no country is without issues and problems, you know. Slavery is a no starter, yeah, sure. I agree. I agree with Tango on those counts. I mean, it's probably going to be an indicator of some sort.
For a few weeks. It's as simple as that.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Yeah, sure they do.
Nobody has enough.
All right, the settlers are here to drink, so I'm out of the bar. Have fun, everybody. Yeah, social mobility is difficult. That's a good indicator. Is it possible? So, we are fixing to get out of here for the night. So we can review what we did real quick. Was just decorations. We walked around and decorated. We live pretty remote up here in New England. Never forget our ghoul friends. And say a prayer for everybody over the pentagram. We pretty much live in the woods. So yeah, we just did some decorating today. We'll be doing that the next couple times in Murkwater. So, thank you everybody for watching the stream tonight. Thank you for everybody that took the time to like the stream, and thanks for the subscriptions. Those keep me going. It's very, very helpful. Thanks for everybody that came by the chat and asked us some interesting questions. I actually enjoyed those questions, even though I didn't have an answer for all of them. It was pretty cool, so thank you, CRN, for that. Pretty neat. But thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Yeah, cheers again, Tango. We'll be here tomorrow afternoon, and the new time is 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for the survival playthrough. We'll see if we can't work out some of the bugs with that. And take it from there. Good night, everybody.